Rebooting.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Gosh, all I can think about is D-Luke.
Honorary knight. Is something the matter? A stranger with an eye patch. Let me think. Oh yeah, I remember seeing someone like that. A blonde stranger dressed in unusual garb. He was wandering all over Mondstadt at first, which I found rather suspicious. So I decided to keep an eye on him for a while. I lost him pretty quickly. Still, I didn't think that this was such a huge matter that we needed our outrider to pursue him by air. As long as Master Jean is here, there's nothing to fear from some suspicious, unusual-looking person.
That might be true, but if it were up to Jean, she'd take this way more seriously.
That is true. But on the other hand, knowing that Master Jean may overreact to the situation is all the more reason to not tell her, no? Anyways, oh yeah, he was at Wagner's smithy for a while before I tried telling him. He might have said something to Wagner. You should go ask him. Maybe he has more news about our stranger.
What? You need something? Here, I remember him. He showed up a few days ago asking to buy a bunch of forging materials. Can't say I've heard of any of the materials he mentioned, though. He then had a look at the weapons in my shop before leaving. I've heard that he can be found drinking at the Angel's Share. If the Knights of the Guild want to get hold of him, that's the only place to be.
The Angel's Share? Well, Master D-Luke probably has his eye on that stranger too, then. Anyway, let's go to the Angel's Share and have a look.
You gotta try Dawn Winery's dandelion
Go
wine.
ahead and pick up some new pieces from Shopes' blacksmith.
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
Hey, Charles! Have you seen a blonde stranger who wears an eye patch around here by any chance?
That I have. He comes here every night. Just to drink, though. Doesn't order anything else. He even sometimes mixes his own drinks after he orders them. I don't know anything else about him, but from his selections and mixes, I'd say that he's quite the connoisseur.
And what's Master D-Luke's opinion?
Why, I just gave it to you. Quite the connoisseur.
Investigating everything as always. Guess that's D-Luke for you.
If you're looking for that gentleman, he ordered some new bottle of wine in advance yesterday. So he should be here today, too. There's too many raucous patrons on the first floor, so if you want to wait, best to go to the second.
Hey, go on, drink some more.
Ah, welcome, sir. The wine that you previously ordered is here.
He's really here? Let's go downstairs and have a look. Wow, he's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
A traveler, you say? Why are you traveling? Well, that's as good a reason as any. Sit down over there, then.
So, guess we've broken the ice. What a weird guy.
That little one beside you.
That's not true, and you know it.
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your travels. My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have some business with me? Sure.
And he was so cold just a moment before. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
But I will require advance payment. $500 mora, and 3 answered questions. The 500 is a one-time fee, and we'll settle the questions in a moment. That's it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of compensation can't be right.
Ah, thank you. Now, as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here and now. The answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong, only about differences in attitude. I only wish to know what your choices are. You need only answer. Question 1. The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself Venti. Who, in your view, was the key to ending that crisis? I know everything that I should. Well, answer the question. Is that your answer? I see. Question number 2. Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis
Yeah,
to
what's
lay
up,
down a
Vegeta?
contract to end
What's
all
unfair?
contracts, of which the stipulations are still unknown. Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity? So that's your answer? I
What's
see.
unfair, Gogeta? What's up?
Now for my final question. This world has
You
people
haven't
who
done
gained
this?
visions
How come?
and those who did not. Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods? So, this is your answer then? I understand.
You're still
As I
AR-29? I'm
thought.
also AR-29.
You really are similar to her. I'll take that 500 mora.
This is a quest that you can
now
do with
I also
AR-29.
understand your views on this world. As we agreed, you may now commission me. That said, I only take commissions related to the Abyss Order. Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling, while I wish to oppose the Abyss. Ugh. Those creatures that serve the Abyss are the fangs and claws by which the Order spreads chaos in this world. I have come to Mondstadt this time while on the trail of an Abyss Herald.
An Abyss Herald?
An even more twisted abyssal being, one that commands the Abyss Mages.
Oh, that's right! We've just been fighting against the Fatui.
I'm only at 29, Gogeta. I'm trying to get to 30 so I can go to Inazuma.
We haven't encountered the
I'll probably
non-human
do that by
Abyss
the end of
Order
the
at
day.
all.
There's some reason behind that, I'm afraid. It's possible that they may have been under orders to avoid your path.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a better time
Do
to
not do
ambush
the
us or
quest when you
something.
fight those monsters just to get to the next. What do you mean? What are you talking about?
Uh-huh. We're super duper strong.
That manner, it's just like hers. Well then, let's go see for ourselves, shall we? According to the leads I have on hand, the Abyss Order has re-infiltrated the Temple of the Falcon.
Okay,
Let's
sir,
meet
no
up at the
problem.
temple. Perhaps your questions about the Abyss will be answered there.
Alright, we need to go use some resin. Let me check my characters. He's good. I think Jungling's good as well. Kaya's good. I need some talent upgrade for Kaya though. Lisa's good. Bullets. Expedition reward.
Let the show begin.
Freeze!
Go, Barbara, go!
Dodge this! Wind blade!
Yo, Yukari, what's up, Brody? How you doing? Just chilling, back on the grind again. About to do some quests with Dainsleif. See if we can get to AR-32 and just go to Inazuma. We go to Inazuma, then we can come back and do everything that we need to do here in Mondstadt. As in, like, try to not get, maybe not 100% region, but try to get each region or each area up to at least 90% or something. And then, you know, maybe do Mondstadt stuff, like all the puzzles, and then we can really roam around in Inazuma, which is our favorite place, right? Appreciate it, of course. How's Star Rail been? What's new?
This abandoned temple does bear some marks of the abyss. The falcon of the west. Though it can soar in the wind, it ultimately does naught but hover under the light of the gods. Oh, it's nothing. Let's head inside.
So you're one of those people who just talk to themselves? Still having 4 new characters. You have 56 pulls now? Nice. You're getting close. Getting close. We only need Cryo in here? Alright. I think Gogeta was saying something like, don't do this quest because it has like monsters or something. I don't know.
It's not far now.
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they
You're
look
almost
something like the
AR-30?
Abyss
Nice,
Mages?
congrats, man.
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
You're toast! Goba, get them!
Oh? I need to get the AR-30 so we can upgrade the character again. Or upgrade our character again. Let's use that, kill these guys, and then we'll get this guy to teleport over here. Let's go. We'll hit this.
Wind blade!
got barbs.
Oh, hi.
Wrong one.
Hi.
Let's do that.
So
Pop
sad.
this. Let me join your world so
Just
we
a
both
few
get to
abyss
AR 30.
mages. Seems like
I
that
don't think
herald
it
might
works
have
like
already left.
it doesn't work like Gogeta.
The abyss. It is chaos, and it is also destruction. It is a morass of inconceivable madness that encroaches upon this world's very
Like it's raining outside.
foundations. That is why even the Dragon of the East, a servant of a deity, was unable to resist its corrosive powers. And the creatures of the abyss desire nothing less than the overthrow of a world ruled by the Archons.
You seem to know a lot about the Abyss, Dane.
Well, we do have some history.
So that rain gives you.
I
you
suppose that's
rest.
as far as
Nice.
chit-chat goes.
You're
We
the
should head to
second
Wolven.
person I think I know
Judging
who
by
like
the traces I'm following,
probably the third.
their next appearance may be within the territory
I can sleep
of
sober
that
when
old
it's
wolf.
raining. Yeah, you're probably
Perhaps
the
we
third.
may find our Abyss Herald there.
But recently, like one of my friends recently told me that, you know, when he's going to bed, he like goes to YouTube and turn on like rain sounds. I guess you're the same, Yukari. I don't usually listen to rain sounds. I like to hear when it's raining outside. You need some tip? What's up? I used to sleep. I used to listen to lofi hip hop. Dainsliff. Storm Terror's lair. No, this is the wolf then. Hey, what's up, AB? How you doing, Brody? What's new with Naida? Yeah, what's up, Yukari? Aida is God. Sounds great, man. Love to hear it. Yeah, tell me what's up, Yukari.
Well,
Oh.
we're both in them now. Think Dane's waiting for us up ahead?
Editing your videos,
We
it
should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
when you edit your videos, it really shows like a style, like the type of person, like your personality also shows in your videos as well, right? Even though like, there are multiple like unique ways to do it, but it depends on what you want. Do you want to make something funny, right? Or do you want to make something like meme? Or you just want to like show like tips or tricks or something like something educational? It really comes down to what you're after, right? If you're going for like really short stuff, like short spicy stuff, you can try and make them funny. Those actually like can go viral on TikTok, right? But it really comes down to like what you're going for. Talk to Dainsliff. Aida really helpful, especially
Lord of
beginner.
Wolvendom,
Like
great
is a
wolf king
helpful
of the
character for
north,
beginners. It's
sharp
interesting.
of fang and keen of claw. and yet dwelling here only.
I mean, you're the pro, AB. You're the Nahida pro. I believe in you. Sparkle someone's X. Usually, like when I see X videos or EXE, those are usually like really funny stuff. Like there's a bunch of memes put together, or like things that people would understand who plays the game. That are like some that can be like unfortunate but funny. That's what I usually get from that. Or when it comes on like fighting games or shooting games, when they say X, they're really showing like some godlike stuff.
No, nor does it know me. I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear its story. All right, let's go see if that Abyss Herald has stopped by here.
But where do we begin? Are you standing here because of these strange bonfires, Dane?
Indeed. See that? Floating above the flames? It's an abyssal spell. Knowing what I do of the Order's habits, they've probably left similar marks behind elsewhere. Let's have a look nearby.
You're trying to inspire from your favorite content creators. Also be careful of that, because like when you eventually get bigger as a content creator, you don't want to come off as someone who's like what do you call it, someone who's like not original, right? They're just going to see you as like a copycat of that person. Alright, look for clues related to Abyss Order and Wolvendom. Yeah, that's something you should be careful of. Like, look at this. Look at it even like this, right? Like, even like in fighting games, like, there are ways to play some characters optimal, right? But the thing is, like, let's say, for example, when I'm playing Tekken, I play Steve, right?
Do you think that those monsters
And we all know
under the Abyss Order's control?
he's a character that can be played in multiple ways.
Let's beat him up
There are
first.
people who watch like content creators, and then like when you run into them online, like their play style, it reflects the player, right? Like you're like, oh, so you're a fan of that player because you understand the play style, right? It is just a thing. There's nothing wrong with it, but it is a thing.
Disappear!
We need 4. You'll call your viewers silly guys? That's interesting. No.
Whew, that's that. Let's go check out that bonfire. Looks like this bonfire's
Yeah, I'm
also
saying
got
though,
something to
Yukari,
do
there's nothing
with the
wrong with it.
Abyss.
If that's original, is that if that's something that you want, it's fine. I'm just saying like if it's not your intention to like be like that. I use only text or also on AI voice. That I do not know how to answer that. I do not know.
And there's another one of those bonfire spells. Looks like the Abyss really
I will
has
say
been
that,
around here.
like, if you want to keep people engaged, I think you should put a voice on it, right? Yeah, if you want to keep people interested, like, you want to put a voice on it. if you're not ready to use your voice, it's fine to use an AI voice, right? I was like, when I first started YouTube, I was really like afraid of using my own voice, right? Because I thought I would sound weird. Yeah, I thought I would sound weird, but then, you know, I got over the fear of that. And even now, like when I hear my own voice, it still sounds weird. But it's something that happens.
Wind blade.
One thing that I see it depends on like how complex your video is going to be. Like when I used to make guides, I used to have to write scripts, but also when I wrote scripts, it was also to help me because like I said, where I'm from, we speak differently. So to make my videos have like the proper English, right, and me not sounding weird, like saying certain things, I had to like write a script, right? Yeah, but then eventually, like, I had an audience who they didn't care about like whatever, they just wanted to hear what I had to say, right? And that's when I started like I started making like movies on the weekends, like 1 hour long movies. That's when I used to play the zombie game, right? I would just get on the mic and start talking and play with my friend, and people would say like, "Oh, dude, you said that. That was hilarious." And I was just talking.
Have you finished searching? I searched around these parts and found some signs myself, but they were left behind by abyss mages, and there was no deeper
You can post a
abyssal
link,
power to
Yukari.
them. It seems that even an abyss herald would not wish to make trouble with the Wolf King of the North. We should leave as well. If there's anything praiseworthy about that old wolf, it's his territorial nature.
But now we're out of leads. Are we going to have to give up?
No. There is one more place we can go. Let's get a move on then. I'll wait for you at Storm Terror's lair.
Yeah, but making guides is why you would like need a script or something, right? To make sure that it's well put together. Because people will notice like if your thing is well put together or not, right? Another thing is if you can also use like meme voice lines, right? Like what you call it? If you post a link, I don't see it. Like let's say there's this Apex streamer that I watch, right? Like when he makes his videos and he puts them on YouTube, like say someone says something, right? They'll be like, the voice would come and say, "I beg your pardon," like that type of thing. It's not posted. I don't think I have like anything restricting links from being posted in my chat. But maybe you just need to like take something off it so it doesn't like register as a link.
I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis. When you came, this place was known as Storm Terror's lair. But I suppose that this place is more lair than Storm Terror at this point. In fact, if my memory serves, this ruin has had largely nothing to do with that dragon for a long time. The first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of Old Mondstadt, the Dragon of the East had yet to fall. much less come to nest in this place.
Huh? But Paimon remembers that Dvalin first got in trouble hundreds of years ago.
Don't think too much about it. Do you remember the light actuators that once sealed this ruin? If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, then they will not neglect those mechanisms. Let's go see what the situation is at those light actuators.
But I employed you. Why are you like taking me around and giving me objectives?
Look! There are lots of monsters gathered over there.
Water. Cool it. Wait, what?
Don't get frostbite. Windblade.
That's really annoying. Oh wait, what? No, you need to die, my boy.
Eat this!
Why are these guys so strong, though? Why are you so strong, boy? Yeah, maybe it's just a thing. Don't worry, you can always send it in the Discord. Hey, is AB, are you still here?
Oh, so in the end, we still couldn't find that Abyss Herald. Bummer.
I wouldn't call not having to gaze upon such a creature a shame exactly. Still, I do believe that you will come across one eventually.
No, you're right.
Did you join
If it's
my
a really
Discord,
powerful
AB?
monster, it would be best to go around it.
How good it would be if all perils one encounters in their journeys could simply be solved by going around them. Once upon a time, yes. I simply have experience from adventuring together with that traveling companion.
You know, Dane, you keep talking about
Person.
that person this and that person that.
Mhm.
Where are they now, anyway?
They're dead.
She
This person is
no
like...
longer travels.
This person
I'm afraid
reminds me
that
of my own
traveling can be
character. I think it
too
is my
exhausting at
character
times.
growing up or
Oh.
something in the future.
That's how it is. Well, why are you traveling alone then?
We have a
I
Discord,
still
AB.
have
You
some
can
things
join it.
left unfinished. Once they are done, I too will return home to rest.
Yep, and it's good to have a home to come back to, isn't it? We camp out a lot when
Eventually in
we
the future I might start...
Hey,
I'll
once
probably
you
start
find your
posting in there
sibling,
when I
we
go
should find a
live.
place to stay too, shouldn't we? Mondstadt's Fisherman's Toast is pretty tasty, but Liyue's Wanmin restaurant is great too. Either way, we should settle down in a place where there's good food.
Home. Well, it won't be too late to think about where you stay once your journey reaches its end. While you're still
when will that
traveling,
be?
you should...
I don't think anyone will stop playing Genshin for any time soon. I think everyone playing right now, their kids will have to like grow up and finish this game for them.
Huh? What's
It's like
familiar?
One Piece. Never ends.
A familiar feeling, you say? It could be someone you know well, or perhaps a monster. Whichever it is, we should see it for ourselves, and thus see clearly. We can reach the top of that cliff from over there. Let's go.
Oh, moves really fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up.
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you spoke of earlier?
But it doesn't feel like there's anything around here. No monsters, no people, nothing.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place. It doesn't look any different from the last time I was here. My traveling companion brought me here on our previous journey.
Really?
So, Dane, what about you? What's your favorite place?
Me? I no longer remember.
The
I
one
merely
in
followed my
restaurant.
traveling companion around on that journey. That's all there was to it. Huh?
Flowers.
A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around
Are you
here.
going to Inazuma soon, Gogeta?
No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
Yeah, this dude is actually my character grown up or something. Was my character before I came to
What's
Tevat
gotten
though?
into you?
Were they like
You
gods?
were just spacing out. Huh? You mean your sister? But how could that be? You only touched that dandelion for a second.
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent that only you recognize. As for why, has it perhaps experienced something related to you?
You're saying some real confusing stuff. Paimon doesn't get it at all.
Do not rush. Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. Your journey has only just begun, has it not? At least you
Gogeta,
now
tell me
know that she
something,
is
right?
still on
Why
this
do you
world.
keep changing your name in
At this
Discord?
time, the most important thing is the journey to find her itself. Yes, and this is something you must keep in mind as the meaning behind your journey. May you find your kin at the end of that journey.
Your kin.
Well then, let us part ways here for now.
Huh? You're leaving? Already?
Only for now. Don't worry, we will meet again. After
You're
all,
a fan of the game?
I did take 500 mora
Of what
and
game?
those 3 answers you
Genshin?
gave me.
So do you change your name like every day? It's really confusing, man. You have to be careful because people might like delete you. Every time I look in there, I see a different name. I don't know who they are. I might delete that person. Salterai? How have I not gone here yet? Alright, let's go do our daily stuff. We'll go here. I'm pretty sure there was like a puzzle over there or something. Yeah, bro, every time I look in there, man, I see someone else. I don't like to keep unknown people in my Discord. You're most done? Almost done? What, get into 30? Or changing your name? What quest are you doing? Whichever is easier for you, Yukari. I don't have any experience like editing videos on... Give me a sec. I don't have any experience editing on iPad, right? Yeah, CapCut. I'm not familiar with that software, but as long as it can retains like the video's quality, then it's fine. Yeah, as long as it retains the video's quality and like it has the tools that you need, because you don't need like a lot of crazy tools. You just need the tools to get the job done, right? Yeah, a lot of memes and sounds. For example, let me show you something real quick. We'll need to go. Of that. All right. 96 pentagrams. This guy is crazy at Zombie Army. He used to watch all of my videos back in the day. All right, let's see. We go to set this playlist. This is back when I played Rumbleverse. Was it this one? It wasn't this one. Never heard of that game? No, I'm not surprised. A lot of people didn't hear about it. It was a really good game though. Also have a YT channel? Nice, AB. Do you do content? Jesus Christ, what is that ad though?
Alright guys, welcome back.
Like, I think it's right here, right?
Dude, how did both of those whiff?
A little
Yeah,
further.
fight 'em.
After I fought the streamer.
Nope, that's not what I wanted.
Oh yeah, right here.
Back too high, I guess.
So this person was saying something,
I mean,
right? And he referred to
Right,
me.
I was thinking they didn't have super. I don't know. Oh, if I don't know his latent gamer, I would have beat the shit out of him.
Yeah, like this. You can probably do something like this, right?
If I would have known, I would have actually tried. Oh well, GG, you got me.
Guy from Fortnite. Yo, what's up, Vegeta?
It was a call by me.
Who's
Right,
from
I
Fortnite?
I was thinking they didn't have super. I don't know why. I just didn't even consider it.
Oh, you said you played Fortnite, right, Yukari?
Mental stack too high, I guess. But if I would have known that was that person,
Son.
I would have played a little more serious.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, you can do that. I use memes like that. Put this over here. Drop that. Or whichever. Yeah, so Rumbleverse was a Fortnite style game, but you didn't use guns. You fought, like you would fight. So it was a BR, but you had like wrestling moves and stuff. So you'd go in the world and fight people to be number one. It was really fun. That character looks like Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. Yeah. There was a Shaggy-looking guy in there. Also, when I played Multiversus, did you play Multiversus, Vegeta? Or have you guys never heard of that also? Oh, come on, man. You don't do that for free, my boy.
Boba, get them!
The hell is even that? Dude, you can't be serious. How do you not know what Multiversus is? Multiversus was a Warner Brothers game. It's like Super Smash, but you use Warner Brother characters like Bugs Bunny and Shaggy and Scooby-Doo. Wait, Scooby-Doo wasn't in it. Oh. Scooby-Doo wasn't in it, but you had Shaggy. He would like throw a sandwich at you. It was really hilarious. He would like charge up like a Super Saiyan. It was really annoying. I used to use Bugs Bunny. My Bugs Bunny was crazy. Congrats, Gogeta. Did you play Multiversus, Yukari? Wait, what? What do you mean, Yukari? Bullet from Rockstar? No, I've never played it. I don't think I cursed a while ago, Yukari. Or if I did, maybe just cut, I don't know. Bully? I don't know, I don't play a lot of Rockstar games. I only like play like GTA. Or the GTA franchise.
Disappear.
Devil May Cry series. I mean, yeah, I should have played them, but I don't know if I have enough time anymore, because like Elden Ring was a must play. I had to play Elden Ring, right? Wait, there's another Come on, bro, chill, man. I am about to die. Nah, I didn't play Jump Force. I wanted to, but then I noticed it was probably like one-button combos. I don't like fighting games that you use one button to fight. So I never played any of the Naruto games either, because you only fought with circle, which was... It's pretty ass, man. I played Tekken, bro. It's a very complicated fighting game. But Devil May Cry, probably should have, but like I said, I had to play Elden Ring. Nah, Mortal Kombat is ass, bro. I only played 10, but since they changed the design of the entire game, it's not like 10 anymore. It's pretty ass. You know, Guilty Gear. Yeah, Guilty Gear is really goated. It's a high-level fighting game. It's very complex as well. But I didn't play it. I wanted to, but I just didn't. I didn't. What did I probably wanted to play Street Fighter, but I didn't. I didn't play Street Fighter because it's just I played it when I was a kid, but I just couldn't go back and play it again. But Guilty Gear really looked good. I wanted to try Guilty Gear. Your favorite Far Cry 4 and 3? Yeah, I love Far Cry 4 and 3. Then all the other Far Cries were just rinse and repeat. It's just like copy and paste mechanics. I just got bored of it because they're really easy when you know what you're supposed to do. I'm too much of a Tekken fan. Yeah, that's because like, I've been a fan since I was a kid. I started playing back in Tekken 7. Tekken 7 is just really good. It's very complex. There's so much you gotta learn to actually play it good, or actually like be a good player in that game. I did, what you call it? I did some Elden Ring, and then I also did the beta for Once Human a month back or so. So what I need to do is I need to finish up Genshin Impact. Final Fantasy Dawn Trail will be out in the summer. Hopefully, like I can do Dawn Trail, and then what you call it? Once Human will have a full launch at the end of the year. I'll probably be doing that, and I'll probably like cycle through those games on the channel. I'll keep up with like Genshin content and stuff. I love games where you have to get good. Exactly. That's the thing with Tekken. With Mortal Kombat, it's very easy to figure out. Like you can figure out the game as you start playing on day one or the first week, right? Like with Tekken, you can never figure that shit out. It can take years. Like there are so many different things you need to learn, and then like when you're in the game, like everyone does like really different stuff that you have to adjust to. There's like 30 plus characters in the game that you have to learn and understand with over 100 plus moves. Play Tekken, I just use Hwoarang and beat the shit out of everyone. You should go play Tekken 8, man, and try and do that, bro. Hwoarang is really annoying. Honkai Star Rail? I don't know about Honkai Star Rail, like I said, Yukari, because like I'm just like stacked with other games. That's also why I only play this game for 5 hours, because I have to go play some Tekken in the evening to actually like get better at the game. Yeah, I heard that there's also like I got some friends doing some underground stuff on another game that I might need to try out if they actually like successfully like rebirth that game. And then I don't know, like when I stopped playing HoYoverse, I was approached to like do the beta test for another fighting game that was coming out, but I turned it down. So I don't know if people will actually like approach me for that type of stuff again. You missed the old Hwoarang. Look when you put a glass on his forehead. You can actually design the new. In the new Tekken, you can design Hwoarang however you want. You can like do some crazy stuff with them, man. Last night, the other night I fought a Hwoarang. I can't even tell you what he looked like, man. It was pretty crazy. You can put the glass on his head if you want. There's actually that costume, but you can also like get really crazy and design the characters any way you want. I fought like multiple Wolverines. I saw someone fought Willy Wonka. I fought John Wick. I fought Luffy a couple times. People just going crazy with their designs, man. The customization is pretty insane over there.
I'll protect us. Come on, we can do it.
With the wind!
The eye patch Hwoarang, I'm pretty sure that was a design. There was customization in Tekken 7, so people did that on their own. Jesus Christ, bro, just stop. Drop your shield, man. So annoying. The eye patch was something people add to the character. You can either like add a eye patch or not, or take it off. But Horang does not have one eye. Is that all of my dailies? There's one over here. If I'll ever play Tekken 8 and I'm gonna make a Baki customization. Yeah, that is definitely possible, man. I've seen some really crazy stuff. So far, the most popular thing that character that most people design their character as on in the game right now is probably Gojo Satoru. If I'm gonna comment, you're gonna pin me? What do you mean? AR-30? You already said that, Gogeta. Dude, if I had one of them like Mona, I'd just like go across this way. It would be so much faster. You will pin my comment? I'll have to say something really good then. You hope I get to AR-32? I will. Don't worry, Gogeta, eventually. Alright, you're putting pressure on me, but I'll try and think of something really cool to say. But don't worry, I'll watch your video and leave a good comment. Oh wait, I have already watched some gameplays and I saw too many Gojos. Of course, dude, like, everyone is using Gojo Satoru. Do I need to, how do I get the money from this thing now? It used to kill it and it would drop the money, right? Oh. Oh, there we go. 750, that's not enough. Yeah, I got you, Yukari, no worries. Evolution? What do you mean? Wait, what? Are you talking about?
Disappear.
Please pick them up. Thank you. I think that's everything for today. Yeah, I think I've even seen like Goku, Vegeta. I've seen a few Gokus as well. I've seen Wolverine. I've seen a couple Wolverines. Like, people are just going crazy with the customization, man. I think this is like the best customization Tekken's ever had. People are just going crazy. What is Ganyu doing here?
Oh, yes, yes. They have the audacity to go after anything. The 7 dragons, gods. No ancient artifact that relates can escape their greedy ambitions. Still, this time is different. Who do they think they are, going after the Abyss Order's treasures? Oh, Traveler, it's you.
Huh? Ganyu, what are you doing here with Lon? Do you have a commission you need to post?
Hello. We were just discussing the treasure hoarders.
Yes. We were just saying how even the audacious
you already
treasure
said that,
hoarders should know
Gogeta.
better than to mess with the Abyss. It's just too evil.
But we recently received intel from the Ministry of Civil Affairs that 2 big-time treasure hoarders in Liyue and Mondstadt are planning some big joint operation.
Two big-time treasure hoarders.
Yes. They're known as Big Sis of the South and Raptor of the North.
Oh my
Raptor!
god. Alright, we need to skip.
remember.
We
You
need to
already
skip
know
through
some.
this.
You were correct. Some say that the
Anyway, despite how they have already.
to this end.
Grand Thief?
Oh, indeed. The Grand Thief is highly respected in the treasure hoarders, in the same way that we. So.
With the major change, but anything related. So I decided to come to the Adventurers Guild. Oh,
Good to see this in the.
I hope Paimon did not just like, we will be reunited. Wait, what? I hope Paimon did not just volunteer my services.
Welcome. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward. Ad Astra Abyss.
Wait, what? Do that quest? No, I'm not doing that quest, dude. What do you mean? I'm trying to level up. I'm not trying to like waste my time. We will be reunited. Chapter 1, Act 4. Volunteer sacrifice. 650 XP. When you put it this way, Gogeta, now I might do this quest. The Jade Chamber Rising. I'm trying to get to, let's see, Chapter 2. Autumn Winds and Scarlet Leaves. Reach Adventure 30 and do this. Oh, this is a part of it? No, I have to do it. What do you mean, bro? This area didn't even exist. Wait, let me double check. There's a cutoff somewhere here. I think this when they added this region. This region is new. This is 100% new. I thought the region ended where the domain was, but I think there was like this thing here. You would do like a daily quest here back in the day. You're doing it? Alright. Are you working on that video right now, Yukari? Alright, I'll stay quiet, Yukari. Thank you for the lurk. Please enjoy your gaming session.
There are signs of treasure hoarder activity here. They must have come to these ruins. Let's go deeper inside. Paimon sure hopes Ganyu's information is reliable.
I'll just mute my mic, I'm sorry.
There aren't many guards here. Looks like their plan to draw away the Abyss Order's forces really worked. More signs that a treasure hoarder was here. This should be the right direction. But why does it feel stranger and stranger as we make it deeper into these ruins?
Sounds good. I hope you're not procrastinating though.
Paimon's right behind you.
This just reminded me of an event that was out. Yo, that event was actually pretty fun. Where you had to like run and like dodge the bubbles. I go down here. Good text font and AI. Oh, good. Let's make sure you start tomorrow. No procrastinating. I'll be your, what you call it? I'll be that angel on your shoulder to keep you in check, to make sure you don't waste time. Remember this. Did you do this early? Oh yeah, you did it immediately after Gainsliff. Yeah, that's true. This is the first time we fight the Abyss,
Could it be the Grand Thief?
the Abyss Archbishop, is that what it's called? I can't remember.
Why is he in that position? Is he praying to something?
29 of Feb. Alright, no problem.
That's...
A statue of the Seven? Some strange thing that I've never seen.
Why is the statue of the Seven hanging upside down? And the statue's hands... Paimon remembers they're normally holding an orb, right? But this statue is holding... What is that? Paimon has a really bad feeling about this. And the Grand Thief hasn't moved an inch. Do you think he's... Hello? Are you okay, mister? He's dead. Paimon doesn't feel so good. Let's get out of here, and fast! We should report back to Ganyu and Lon. Now what? We can't stay here! Quick, run!
You can't wait for what, Gogeta?
You cannot spy on the secrets of the Abyss. You have come here. You have seen our secrets. For this, you must pay the price. As a herald, I will mete out your punishment.
An Abyss Herald?
Dainsliff. Oh, I thought you were just a couple of pests that stumbled in here by mistake. So, you are with Dainsliff, that constant annoyance in our affairs.
Oh, I think we've also been having that problem last night as well. Where we keep having our thing cut out.
Against the Abyss has gone nowhere for a long time. There is nothing you can do to change the tide. The Abyss is unstoppable.
What is this power? Pirate's never seen it before. Careful, please don't get cocky.
This is a real vision. Alright. I remember when we used to fight this guy in Rally's back in the day. It's probably easier now. He has like this shield thing that he can put on.
This power, it seems familiar. I see. So it's you. You are the one.
Oh, the what?
In that
Wait, I'm so
case,
confused.
I shall stay here no longer.
What a tough battle. Are you okay? Oh, such a strong enemy. Who knew the Abyss Order had monsters this powerful among them?
That was not powerful. That was boring.
What is it? What are you thinking about?
That mouse was way more interesting back in the day. I think he used to have like a shield,
We're near the exit now.
which was
Let's
crazy.
get out of this scary place before something even more dangerous shows up.
They were worse when they put them in the Spiral Abyss. I'm pretty sure.
So, we meet again. A little sooner than I had expected.
Hey, it's Dane!
Judging by your expression, it seems you just experienced something quite strange. Could it be that you encountered an Abyss Herald in those ruins?
Huh? How did you know that?
In the Abyss?
I've been on the Abyss Herald's trail.
That
I didn't
sounds good.
expect to find you here as well.
I probably won't do it because I don't have any characters to do it. I'm not going in there with F2P. Maybe I'll try on my other account. I should have
Inverted
I
statue
remember
of the
to
Seven,
reset the
holding
password.
abyssal power in its hands. No, I have never seen such a thing during my time fighting the Abyss. Though I have had my suspicions. Tell me the rest of what happened in there. So you escaped the ruin depths filled with abyssal power, and then?
And then, as we got close to the exit, an Abyss Herald suddenly appeared and blocked our way! We fought a big battle with that thing. Maybe it hasn't gotten too far yet.
Yes, this is a rare opportunity indeed. Come, let's catch up to it.
Let's go! A rare opportunity? With Dane helping out, maybe we'll be able to solve more mysteries about the Abyss! If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
Yeah, we're almost there. We're going to Inazuma today. I'm actually really excited for that. Imagine, when I first played this game, I had to wait an entire year before I can go to Inazuma. I know what, we've only been playing Genshin for a week? That's interesting. To unlock what quest, Gogeta?
Race you!
What is going on here?
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
With the wind!
The Raiden Shogun. Dude, we're not even talking about. We're just talking about Inazuma, though.
Those mages just now. Were they trying to ambush us?
No. They were just digging through these abandoned ruin guards looking for something of value.
Oh, is that so?
We're not talking about story quests.
I like doing that a lot too. Looking for chaos devices, chaos circuits, you know, that kind of stuff.
They wouldn't be searching for such ordinary objects. In fact, I was nearby investigating precisely because abyss mages often come out from that ruin to explore. They seem to be searching the remains of ruin guards for a certain valuable object to take back to the ruins. However, they look disappointed, so it would seem they haven't found it yet.
Well then, why didn't you grab one of them just now and ask what they were up to?
I certainly don't mean to be merciful towards these monsters of the abyss, but I have a feeling that their plan with this object is of major importance to the entire Abyss Order. One cannot discover the truth behind it through interrogation. Or rather, these Abyss mages likely fear something else much more than they do a painful interrogation.
Paimon is getting goosebumps thinking about all this.
All right, we shouldn't waste too much time here. Let's continue our search.
I'll protect us. Nice and spicy. Ready, steady, go!
Wait, what were you talking about, Gogeta? Those monsters?
This order, ruin guards sure are active around here. Seems wherever we find an abyss mage hideout, there's often a bunch of ruin guards roaming around too. Is that just a coincidence? Or...
Oh yeah, okay.
There are no coincidences in the world. Everything is the fruit of seeds planted long ago. Just like your appearance in that tavern. Time is just waiting for those seeds to sprout. Forget it. Just some needless musings. The connection between the Abyss Order and the Ruin Guards is by no means incidental. Rather, they are both branches that have grown out and up from the same roots below.
Branches? Roots? What do you mean exactly?
Both originate from an ancient nation that was destroyed 500 years ago. Khaenri'ah.
Huh? Khaenri'ah? Really? The Abyss Order and Ruin Guards are left over from after the destruction of that nation? Oh, speaking of Khaenri'ah, that's really a super ancient name. Oh, right. As your guide, Paimon should explain a bit here. A long time ago, the nation of Khaenri'ah was... Huh? You have memories of being there. But that nation was destroyed 500 years ago.
Is that so?
No, you probably have never
Well,
done it
everyone
before.
has their
You can like
secrets.
check a YouTube video
You
or
did
just
not
Google
pry
it.
into mine, so I shall not pry into yours. But, if you would like to tell me, I will listen. So, the Khaenri'ah you saw, what was it like?
So that's the complete story, huh? Paimon thought that you ran into that unknown god first.
I see. So your first memory after coming to this world was being awoken by your sister from within that meteorite.
It seems your sister woke up first. But the question is, how long before you?
And then your sister told you that the destruction of Khaenri'ah plunged the whole world into chaos, and that you two should leave this world called Teyvat?
The destruction of Khaenri'ah? She said that?
That destruction you witnessed, that's history from 500 years ago. It seems the first time you awoke in this world was indeed during that period.
Huh. So your sister must have understood this world better than you did, because she woke up first.
And it was shortly after that that you encountered an unknown god who blocked your path, so you couldn't escape.
Oh, Paimon knows this part really well.
I understand. When you awoke at that time and hurriedly tried to leave for another world, you didn't know anything about Khaenri'ah. But now, since you have come to gain some understanding of Teyvat, you are able to guess that the war you witnessed all those years ago must be the war that ended Khaenri'ah. Am I right?
Ah, if that's the case, you must have been flipping through all sorts of books during our adventure these past few months. Before going to Mondstadt, you had just looked at some vague materials. Later, we managed to gather a whole bunch of old books from all around Mondstadt and Liyue, but you told Paimon they were useless. So, the whole time you were just trying to learn more about Khaenri'ah so you could find your sister? Oh, yeah! You can travel around the 7 nations to find the 7. But where can you go to find a nation that was destroyed 500 years ago?
I probably know more about Khaenri'ah than both of you. Khaenri'ah was a nation without a god. Not because it had a god that died or abandoned them, but because it never had a god to begin with. It was a powerful nation, built purely by humans. An unprecedented, flourishing, and glorious civilization. It was the pride of humankind.
A nation Without a god?
Later events unfolded just as you remember. It was all destroyed by gods.
You mean that...
500 years ago, the gods descended upon the world and brought desolation to Kanria. The pride of humankind was uprooted and crushed, like a weed removed from the garden of the gods.
How could that be? The history books don't say anything about that.
Yes, well, continuing to discuss the past now will only dampen our spirits. Let's keep moving. I will tell you more of what you want to know as we continue our search.
Let the show begin. It's more ruin guards and abyss mages. Dane was just saying how these ancient machines are from Conria. So, did Conria have a lot of ruins that needed to be guarded?
No.
Alright, Yukari, I appreciate the alert. No worries.
People have given these machines. No one called them.
I was just getting something to eat.
These ruin guards were known as field tillers.
And watching the story.
Field tillers? What a strange name.
It's not like you think. Field tiller was just a code name. The people of Conria like to give code names to their weapons. The land is not to be tilled with farming tools, but rather is to be fought for with steel and blood. This is how the field tiller came about.
Fought for with steel and blood? Well, that's an interesting way of understanding tilling. Paimon doesn't think it's a very positive interpretation.
After the destruction of Kanria, these masterless field tillers went completely out of control. They wandered aimlessly over the centuries, gradually spreading to every corner of Teyvat. Perhaps resonating with the sorrow of other civilizations lost to time, they found their way to various ruins across the land, where they lie dormant.
Well, that sounds so sad. Yeah, Paimon thinks you've been doing a real good job of that.
Once you understand more, those details won't mean much to you. But no matter their past, all that remains of them now is the danger they pose. So destroy them all.
Windblade!
Go, Barbara, go! Right. I'll protect us.
Disappear! Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it!
Out the frying pan, into the fire!
You actually did tell me, Gogeta. You told me quite a few times now.
This base dropped a talisman. Could it be a communication of some kind?
This talisman seems connected to the Abyss Herald. But why would an Abyss Mage be carrying it? Perhaps it really does contain information about their operation.
But Paimon can't read the writing on it. Is that the script of Kanria?
Engulf the faith of an enemy in flame, and bring glory to Her Highness the Princess.
What? Is that what it says?
Loom of Fate, initial operation. They, the Abyss, seem to be carrying out a large operation. The keyword here is Loom of Fate. It seems like they are still launching the operation, or rather, are still conducting preliminary tests.
Loom of Fate? What's that? Is it literally a fate-weaving machine? From the horrible feeling Paimon's been getting, those eerie ruins are super likely to be related to this fate-weaving operation. So, Dane, what message does this talisman contain?
I'm reading it now. An ambitious operation. But some parts are difficult to understand.
How so?
In short, the first phase of the plan is related to Osial, Overlord of the Vortex.
The Overlord of the Vortex? You mean that god in the ocean? What do they want with Osial?
I know of your past heroics regarding Dvalin, and I also know of the Abyss Order's role in the Storm Terror incident. Though you may not have been aware of it at the time, you were thwarting an Abyss Order operation similar to this one.
Last time it was Venti's old friend. This time, it's a huge ancient god. The Abyss Order keeps setting their sights higher and higher. Will the Abyss Order use their lies and dark magic to corrupt Osile, just as they did Dvalin?
No. From the contents of the talisman, this operation goes
To be
one
honest,
step
when
further.
Paimon starts talking, it's
They
like
won't just corrupt Osile's
I just
mind.
stop paying attention.
They also plan to use the ancient technology behind the field tillers to completely transform Osile's body.
Is that even possible? So wait, the Abyss Order wants to make some sort of cybernetic squid god of mass destruction?
Very few people today truly understand the civilization of Khaenri'ah. Though, of course, the accuracy of that understanding itself is difficult to judge. Only the Abyss Order has consistently sought out the remnants of Khaenri'ah. Despite being far from human, they seek out this lost human civilization quite persistently. The talisman's message states that they will use the defiled statue as a base, attaching Osile's limbs to construct a mechanized god. And the new core that shall replace the orb usually held by the Statue of the Seven is the eye of the very first field tiller.
The eye of the very first field tiller? Oh, Paimon gets it! All those Abyss mages are looking for the special eye, right?
It would seem so.
This whole thing keeps getting more complicated. But basically, it all has to do with that eerie Statue of the Seven we saw, right?
Yes. According to the talisman, the eye should be placed in the hands of the defiled statue, thereby imbuing the newly born god with the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia.
Oh boy, the Abyss Order sure isn't holding back with this plan. Since no one knows where the first field tiller is, how about we take the information about the statue as the starting point for our investigation? Yeah, that tone-deaf bard is too difficult to track down anyway. Let's go to the cathedral first and ask around. Maybe we'll learn something.
The cathedral.
Huh? What's the matter, Dane?
Nothing. Let's get moving. A huge statue, a grandiose cathedral. The people of Mondstadt clearly spent a great deal of resources and energy to construct them. But how aware of this was the Animo Archon on receiving this gift? And how much did he give back in return?
Faith doesn't ask for anything in return, though, does it?
As long as the gods have a clear conscience about it all, there's nothing I can say about it.
Shh! We're about to enter the cathedral! Don't say anything bad about the Animo Archon! And actually, the Animo Archon is... never mind!
I never specifically said I would enter the cathedral. I'll leave you two to mingle with the sisters.
Huh?
You are the honorary knight of Mondstadt. They will surely allow you to poke into these affairs with their utmost trust. Having me tag along would only make them suspicious. Correct. And just as our little friend said, I might say something bad about the church at any time. When a non-believer steps onto holy ground, the result is never pretty. I have never received the favor of the gods in the past. I don't see any reason I would need it now, or in the future either. That's enough about that. While we've been chit-chatting, the Abyss Order continues to act.
Okay, then we'll just go in ourselves and ask around.
I should warn you about one thing. Don't go mentioning the defiled statue inside the cathedral. The Church of Favonius wouldn't ignore the matter of the statue, but if they rashly tried anything against the Abyss Order, it would only ruin whatever element of surprise we may have. Also, meddling in the affairs of the Abyss usually doesn't end well for anyone.
Let the show begin.
Ooh, you're taking me out?
Leave it to me.
No one escapes my sight!
Hey, yeah!
I knew I should have stayed home.
Trying, Yukari trying. Yeah, what's up, Dre? What's up, Art? How's it going, man? How's the new account coming? No stamina. I wasn't in the way of that, that's crazy. You're in Inazuma? Nice, bro.
I'll protect us.
This thing is just spamming, bro. Took it 2 hours to get to Inazuma? On a new account? I need to wait until he goes into phase 2 before I actually use my ultimate. There's the bug where you can walk under the water. It took you 2 hours to get to Inazuma, that's crazy. Alright, phase 2. At least now he won't like move around a lot. Oh, why can't I get what's her name's ultimate up to even at this point? Still can't get her ultimate.
Let the show begin. Nice and spicy. No one escapes by sight.
Don't be such a brute.
The tail is so annoying.
Get them. Let's dance.
Alright, thank you, Yukari. It's always pretty annoying to do that with Barbara as my healer. It was tough. This fight, yeah, it was, man. When you're using Barbara as your healer, it's really tough. The tail attack, and when you're in front of it, it does like the claws, and then it has the AoE, right? So like attacking it, and then it does the AoE thing where you have to move out of the ice circle. You never have the stamina to do that. It's really annoying. I probably should like eat like some stamina food or something when I'm doing this fight, man. Alright, let's go fight, I don't think I can fight Child, because I need to be at AR 35, I think. So we'll just go fight the Valen or something. Just to get the weekly things out of the way. And then we will collect our adventure rewards, continue Dainsleif's story, and then we'll go to Inazuma. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't have used Lisa. Next time I'll just bring the traveler with with Geo. How many primos do I have?
This world is...
That says like 6K. That's good. I don't even know how much wishes I can get with that. $40 wishes. Level 50.
Ready when you are.
Ready when you are. Maybe I should have brought the bow character. That was so bad. This area is so weird because I can't move my character, my camera around. I'm getting murdered.
Let the show begin. Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Dodge this.
dance. Nice and spicy. Race you.
I'm going to start on this side. Hey, punish those, don't do that.
Freeze!
Oh, wrong button. I am doing the worst thing, man. You should have died, bro. Hey, good luck with that, bro. Damn, that did a lot of damage. Alright.
Let the show begin.
Which side? Nothing interesting, I don't think. Defense, double attack, crash, exile, trash. Alright, that's it for weeklies. Let's go continue our story. Then we head to Inazuma.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Oh wait, isn't it time to ascend our character? adventure rank ascension quests at 25, 35, and 45. Alright, so it's 35. It's not time yet. That. Oh, wait. But I can ascend. Okay. It's all making sense. Can craft these. I'm gonna go craft some. We do some of this dungeon soon. Let's do some story stuff and then we'll focus on this. We'll have to use our resin before we get off. I have 70. Yeah. That's probably like what, 3 runs? Talk to Barbs. Hey Yukari. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Art said he walked under the water to Inazuma. Do you know that, Yukari? I said he walked for what, 2 hours? It's crazy. Barbs.
Honorary knight. Hi, how have you
Why didn't you use that then, Gogeta, when you went to Inazuma? Why didn't you just walk underwater?
But I should first make it clear that if you need to borrow the Holy Lyre to Hermel again, we cannot oblige.
You don't have to call the entire name. It's not Holy Lyre to Hermel. Say the Holy Lyre.
Ask some questions about something. Barbara, have you heard about the first field tiller? What's that? Field tiller. What does it do? Of course you wouldn't know anything about that. Okay, next question. Has the church ever lost a statue of the Seven? Huh? You're here to ask about that old story? Well, I didn't expect that. That was such a long time ago, barely anyone mentions it nowadays.
Sweet, sweet
A
Barbs.
long time ago, there was indeed one statue of the Seven that
Isn't even
disappeared one
born
night
yet.
without a trace. Nearly every member of the church joined the search for it, but it was never found. In the church's records, as you might assume, this incident has been called the Lost Statue of the Seven. Of course! Of course? Nothing? So do you have any other clues?
This is your time, Yukari. All good.
Any other strange stories?
I appreciate you stopping by today as long as you have.
Barbara, but we can't tell you about the statue we saw just yet. Like Dane said outside, it's for your own good. Other strange stories? I'm not sure. Let me think about what other unusual incidents are in the church's records. Oh, the Tyrant's Final Fury? No, that's from another time. Probably unrelated. The Tyrant's Final Fury?
Always appreciate it as well, gang. No worries.
This refers to a time of great danger that engulfed Old Mondstadt, the place now known as Storm Terror's lair. Many, many years ago, there was a time when balls of fire would rain from the sky whenever anyone approached Old Mondstadt. Balls of fire raining from the sky? How terrifying!
You find a good font and
People at that
AI
time believed
voice.
it was a curse laid down by the god of
AI
storms.
voice is text to
So they
speech,
referred
right?
to it as the
I'm pretty
tyrant's
sure it's
final
text to
fury.
speech.
This strange phenomenon continued for about a year. No one was ever able to solve it. Right. Later, the theory of the tyrant's final fury became less probable in the eyes of the church. Common reasoning dictates that the god of storms wouldn't shoot fireballs.
All right.
Perhaps it was
Sounds
something else
good.
that caused the disaster. Anyway, this incident might not be related to the lost statue of the Seven, but I just can't think of any other strange incidents that might be.
It's okay. Thanks anyway.
There's that pointless word, thank you, again. I can never get used to hearing it.
I forgot this person was a character.
If you're looking for the Knights of Favonius, they're busy with those monsters again.
Those monsters?
Those monsters that tried to attack Mondstadt last time during the storm
They didn't
terror
nerf her.
incident?
Wasn't that the Abyss Order? They're at it again?
Indeed.
Or did
They're
they
gathering
change her
in Wolvendom,
clothes?
causing great unrest among the wolves. Could it be that the Abyss Order is targeting the spirit of Lupus Boreas?
She's a sister of the
As
cloth
for
and
what
she's
purpose,
dressed
I
like
can't
this?
say for certain.
Oh, maybe that's
Master
why.
Jean has
I think
already
they
headed
changed
off
her
to
clothes,
Wolvendom.
right?
I must also begin to make a move myself.
They changed her clothes because of China rules. Yeah, I'm pretty
Master
sure
Jean
she
said you
wasn't
should stay
like
at the
this.
church and continue your
She
work
was
with the
way more
clergy.
like sexy and stuff.
You're also a member of the...
Right. We'll go give Master Jean a hand.
Now she's nerfed.
Oh,
Maybe her boobs are bigger as well.
if the honorary knight will be there, then... But please, everyone, be careful. May the Animal Archon protect you all.
Damn, they nerfed Rosar? That's crazy. Lady of the Cloth. Are you been little sus? I don't know what that means, my boy. Sus is different where I'm from. You have to like explain yourself. That word has a different meaning where I'm from. Alright, Yukari, I appreciate you. Have a good night's sleep. And take care until next time, alright?
I see. Has the Abyss Order already launched a new operation? This could very well have something to do with the defiled statue. We should
Hentai?
go as well.
Hentai is not sus, my boy.
What is the Abyss Order going to
And I don't know how you got the hentai from that. I just said
same as they did with Dvalin?
she was more sexy.
Not again!
And she had bigger boobs, that's all I said.
No, that's not likely. Unlike Osile, who was just suppressed, Andreas died long ago.
That had nothing to do with
Today,
hentai, my boy.
it is just his spirit that stands guard over Wolvendom. The Abyss Herald may just be targeting the spirit of Andreas in an attempt to garner some information from one of the Animo Archon's old companions.
The story is pretty long. It is pretty long.
The Abyss Order!
Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now.
You need to die. Why am I climbing the tree root? That is crazy.
The closer we get to the target, the more enemies there are. Fits the Abyss Order's style.
Yeah, let's go!
I'm not going any further.
Huh? Why not? Is it because you're afraid of fluffy animals?
It has nothing to do with wolves. It's because Boreas was an ancient god, yet he willingly became a servant of the Seven. I cannot possibly agree with his actions. I don't desire any interaction with him. Besides, you're the one people like. I'm less likable. I have no problem interacting with people, but interacting with gods, that's a different story. It's just my opinion, but a word of advice. Always be on your guard when around gods. You shouldn't place too much trust in them, but at the same time, don't go too far in the opposite direction. Don't go trying to overthrow them or hunt them down, even if the god in question is your sworn enemy.
Don't trust them and don't hunt them. That's some awkward advice. Does Dane hate the Seven, or is he protecting them?
Lest I repeat the failings of my forebears, I will tell you one final fact.
Huh? What fact?
The destruction of the nation of Canria by the gods is the reason the Abyss Order now seeks to destroy the nations watched over by the Seven. Well, enough chit-chat. We should get back to business. I will go take care of the remaining Abyss Order members in the area. Try and keep your visit with Boreas brief. Afterward, let's meet at the entrance to Wolvendom.
Up, there he goes. What a strange man. Yeah, that's true. You also keep your guard up against unfamiliar gods. At the Rite of Dissension in Liyue, your decision was very similar to what Dane would do. Not the easiest situation.
Honorary Knight, Paimon, what are you two doing here?
Oh, Master Jean! So glad we found you. Rosaria told us that you came here to fight the Abyss Order, so we came to help.
Then your help is greatly appreciated. The Abyss Order's sudden offensive is very strange. They have surrounded Wolvendom. I am preparing to send out some knights to fight back. I just scouted out all of Wolvendom, but I did not see you. Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order is going after Boreas. But the Abyss Order and Boreas... what is the connection between them?
They just like to cause trouble. Do they really need a reason? The Abyss Order already went after Devalin. It's not too surprising that they would also go after another one of the Animal Archon's buddies.
That is true. Regardless, whether the reason behind the present threat is clear or not, I will handle the situation. Honorary Knight, please go and check if Lupus Boreas is in any danger. This god's spirit... he does not often see people, but I hear that you have met him before. Maybe it is best that you are... Okay, be careful. Thank you for your help, Honorary Knight of Favonius.
welcome here!
So, the wolf's wretched spirit likes to raise wild pups now. You claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly dulled since your days of godly glory. If you serve us, we can restore your divine powers you once held in the past. Lies. Lies.
What the heck is this ceremony? He looks like he's in a lot of pain. Oh no, is this the same thing they did to corrupt Dvalin's mind?
Wolves never surrender! But this can't go on.
No matter how many times you resist us, your efforts are all in vain.
Freeze!
With the wind!
It's futile!
Dodge this!
Ready, steady, go!
Cool it!
Windblade!
This moment will be frozen in time. Ah!
Nice and spicy!
Dodge this!
Windblade!
The end is nigh.
Help! Regenerate's attacking!
Cool it!
Hey, Boba! Get them!
The end will come.
Don't push your luck. Freeze!
The abyss. The ceremony was interrupted. How fortunate for you. How does an old spirit have such determined will? No matter. This is but a small unforeseen variable. Our grand scheme will not be affected.
It disappeared again!
The hell we're talking about? What's up, Vegeta?
Thank you. You came. Just in time.
Human Lupercal. I am ashamed that you must see me in my present state. But still, the Abyss Herald underestimated my strength.
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial, but scary outsider, not respect trial rules. I too didn't see the trap.
Wait, so you mean the Abyss Order had everything prepared to corrupt Lupus Boreas's mind, then lured him out?
Thank you. In the future, my claws must get sharper. You smelled danger and came here?
No, we heard about the danger. Paimon's nose doesn't even know what danger smells like. Besides coming to help,
What
we
though?
actually have something to ask you about too.
I'm so confused.
Excuse us, Mr. Wolf God. Do you know anything about the first field tiller?
I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. I know not what this field tiller is. Though there was indeed
Hey, what's
one
up, Dark? Welcome to the stream.
machine that I can never forget.
Bulma messed with Lord Beerus.
Proving ground by accident, and I mistook
Bro,
it for
let's
a
not talk about
challenger.
that, man.
But it could
I was
not
only getting
think.
Vegeta upset.
Only
Go ahead.
fight. It was designed as a pure killing machine from top to bottom. I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks. Before it fell to the ground, it fled the proving ground.
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very first field tiller, right?
Yes, it could spin, leap high into the air, and even shoot fireballs. Although no match for a god, it was stronger than even many who wield visions.
Fireballs? Hey, didn't we hear this somewhere else
Giant
recently
Zhao,
as well?
Nahida, yeah, Miko. Which one is better?
Anyway, this pretty much proves that the first field tiller came to Mondstadt,
To
doesn't
be
it?
honest, Dark, I wasn't playing the game when those characters came out. I don't know anything about them. I've only tried Naida. I know Naida is really strong. Maybe Vegeta can answer the question, because he's a very experienced player.
Don't know, but did we help?
Yes, you were a big help. Thanks.
And you came in when Yukari left. Yukari was also a high-level
The
player.
Abyss Herald may have left, but the Abyss's forces are still attacking. You two be careful.
Yes, I smell more danger. Bigger danger. You too, also be careful.
Well, that was some good intel. Quick, let's go tell Dane. Dane, there you are. Did you see Master Jean?
I saw her, but purposely avoided her. As both the Lion Fang Knight and acting Grand Master, she naturally would have some reservations towards me. If I'm not careful, one day I may find myself becoming the object of one of her investigations. But back to the matter at hand.
You could
I defeated
divide
some
and
of the
farm
Abyss
all day
forces,
with
but wasn't able to
Zhao.
gather any information.
I
Did
did
you
a
have more
reveal of my
success?
old Zhao the other day. I remember being stick to my device, bro, to like level him.
I see.
I'll try and recover my
We can more or
password
less
from my
figure
old
out where the
account later
first
and
field
maybe
tiller ended
log in tomorrow, Vegeta.
Really? Just from the Lupus Boreas story?
That information combined with a more comprehensive analysis. For example, the old story you told me you heard in the cathedral. Exactly. The strange story told to you by that young
Bring
sister.
up my Aloy.
Long mistaken to be a curse rained down by a deceased tyrant.
Ah, Paimon gets it. So the tyrant's final fury was really just missiles fired from the field tiller after it ran from Wolvendom. After it was damaged in the fight with the Wolf of the North, it must have wandered into the ruins of Old Mondstadt and stayed there. Then, whenever anyone got close, pew, pew, boom! It would fire a ton of missiles at them, until one day it finally broke down for good, and the fireballs stopped raining from the sky. Back then, the people of Mondstadt hadn't seen many ruin guards before, so they came to interpret it as...
Yeah, I remember you said that the last time.
Fury.
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire area. What do you mean?
Huh? You mean... Oh, Paimon remembers too! We saw that abandoned ruin guard sitting atop the tower when we went there before. Can't forget something like that.
This quest is so long. What is going on, man? Why is it so long? This was probably the highlight of Dragon Ball Z Broly, man. When Goku got shitted on, bro, like Broly. That was crazy. That man was too cocky. He got put in his place, bro. Even though Vegeta didn't get his fair share, to be honest.
But Paimon was so excited! What's going on? Are you sure you did it right?
This requires another method. Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use because it is not powered by the elements. Let me give it a try. And done.
Wow!
The very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along.
Didn't that
The eye
by
of
his
the
own
first
power?
field tiller. All of the ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine.
This one
As
was
the
more
prototype,
stable.
Its combat capability was unrestricted.
Prototype?
But it was like a good way to write him in a story where he can actually like become be a part of the good side.
As the Abyss Order has surmised, if this eye is placed in the hands of the defiled statue, and if the limbs of Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, are attached to the statue, there you have a mechanized god. And this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia. Yes.
Then, what should we do with this eye?
That pure evil. Yeah, but before was evil bad for no reason, bro. That man was a menace when I played Dragon Ball Z Budokai back in the day. Budokai Tenkaichi. Yo, that dude was a menace, bro. I think he's also crazy in the... Wait, is the Z in Dragon Ball DBFZ, or is only the new one? Because I know they added a new one and he was pretty good as well.
No. I'll guard it myself.
Huh? You? Dane? You won't go and do anything crazy with it, will you?
You may doubt me if you wish, but I must ensure it does not fall
Then
into the wrong hands.
you don't need to
No
tell
matter
me
where
that,
we may
man.
hide
I have
it,
a friend who
they will
hates on
find
that
it.
game hard, but he don't
As
understand.
for the
He didn't
Church
play
of
it.
Favonius,
That game, bro, like on Sundays,
you
bro,
know I don't trust them.
all my friends would come over. We just have a session, a really
But our
good
work
session,
isn't done
bro.
yet.
Let's
To
killing
avoid any
each other in
further
that game, dude.
repercussions, we
It's
must
crazy.
also take care of that
I used to
defiled
use
statue.
Vegito a lot. Vegito was pretty godlike, bro. And I didn't even use like the Super Saiyan version. I think like this Beast Vegito. And even if you hit Super Saiyan 1, bro, it was godlike.
We can't have the church get involved. Let's handle it ourselves. As for what I mean by take care of it, naturally I mean to completely destroy it.
Destroy it? That's a statue of the Seven! As well
Controller breaking, you're talking about when you get the clash, you would like spin the stick real quick? That was like for inexperienced players, bro. The strat was actually to spin it slowly. If you spin it slowly, you would win every time. You would have to hit circle to drain your energy and then slowly
The Seven
rotate the
really
stick
expect
and
me
you
to
would
help them
win
look
every
after what
time.
belongs to them?
I've seen people
Let's
like
go back
break
to
the
those ruins
controller
and
stick
destroy
and
the
they still
inverted
lose.
statue. If we are lucky, we will also run into that Abyss Herald. I'll make sure it doesn't get away this time.
But some of the creators, I mean, like, I think every character was viable. It's just that when I played Vegito, I realized that like in his combos, you could charge his hits and get a stun, right? And when you stun them, you can put them in the same combo again and do it. So it was a loop, right? And you could stun them from any direction. People who like know, they can like look at you and know that's what you're doing. They can block it, right? But you can stun them from any direction by just shifting the stick, right? It was broken. So that's what I was doing, but also a really good character was also Kid Buu. Kid Buu was a menace, bro.
So after all that running around, we end up right back here again. Look at us. We barely escaped this place last time.
Way
Now
too
we're
much.
strolling right back in. Gee, surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Teyvat. That are the stupidest. To get to that creepy statue, we just need to follow the path we used to escape last time. That should take us right to it.
Wait,
If that'll
what?
work, let's go.
You get murdered from that? I don't think many of my friends use base Vegeta. I think we like to use like androids and what you call it, Goku, Gogeta. I think because they didn't know the. I didn't. You know, I think someone liked to use Kid Buu as well. That's the only because they didn't know the power of Vegito. Vegito was dude. Vegito is just on a completely different level. I think in the lore, Vegito is the strongest Saiyan of all of them. He's even stronger than Gogeta. I'm pretty sure. Because of the Potara fusion, you get more power when you fuse with the Potara earrings. That's why when what you call it? When the chick fused and became Kefka, that's why they were so strong. Apart from the girl also being, you know, one of the legendary Saiyans. That's Kaylee.
Looks like we're here. An eerie, lifeless, dark chamber.
And that girl whipped Goku's ass in
I
DBZ,
understand
bro.
the evil aura you were
DBZ
describing
Super.
earlier.
Or DB Super. I don't know. I keep adding the Z.
Oh, such a carry play is...
Vegito is always cocky.
Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the defiled statue.
Exactly. That's the thing. That's the thing. Like, it's really weird to fight him because he fights with his feet, but then when you charge the attacks, he actually punches you. He kicks you. It depends. But yeah, it was hilarious, bro. That's exactly how Vegito is. When you have the Vegito fusion, he's always cocky because you know how Vegeta is. When Vegeta knows he's stronger than you, he's actually going to be playing with you, bro.
Nightmares.
He's going to be proving himself on you. Like he also mocks the point. So yeah, that's exactly how Vegeta is. And because his personality is more stronger in Vegito, that's why it's like that.
A corruption familiar to me. Then we are the same. We're both dangerous. But dangers from outside of the Abyss Order must be caught and caged.
It is your words that forever reek of corruption. Time to silence you!
Bro, how many times do I need to fight you, my boy?
I'll protect us.
I'm getting tired of you, man.
Dodge this!
I'm hitting the wrong button. This is going to be kind of annoying. Keep hitting the wrong button.
Let's dance.
Imagine.
Windblade! Disappear!
Race you! Nice and spicy.
Freeze!
Frying pan into the fire. You're in toast.
Dodge this!
It's futile.
Don't get frostbite.
The end will come.
Boba, get them.
Cool it!
The world will fall. The end is nigh.
Nice and spicy.
Dodge this!
The world
Push your luck! Windblade!
the end will come.
Help! Dinner is attacking me.
Freeze!
Nice and spicy.
Cool it.
Let the show begin. Hi. Yeah, come on. We can do it. Boba, get them. Race you.
No, the flashbacks. Lumen.
Princess.
Hey! Could that be?
Lumen, what that for?
Ether.
Finally.
Wait!
Finally.
She just blocked an attack against the Abyss Herald! Your sister and the Abyss?
Shut up.
Ether, why are you with Dane?
Why are you with the Abyss Herald?
Uh-huh. Your sister knows Dane?
Lumine, we meet again.
What's going on here? Dane knows her too?
You shouldn't team up with this man. He is my enemy.
Lumine.
But it must be said. Don't try to stop me. Don't try to stop the Abyss. That man, Dainsleif, was the Twilight Sword, one of the royal guards of the final dynasty of Conria. 500 years ago, he failed to prevent the destruction of Conria. A curse of immortality was laid upon him to forever wander the wilderness, while he watched the people he was supposed to protect turn into monsters of the Abyss.
You're saying Dane is from Conria? The same Conria that was destroyed 500 years ago? And you said the people turned into monsters? You're trying to tell Paimon that the Abyss Order is not only related to Conria, but is actually the people of Conria themselves? And the whole thing about Dane being your enemy... Paimon's so confused.
Home. Yes, of course. Home is wherever we are together. But I cannot go with you to the next world to find a new home. At least, not yet. Until the Abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with Destiny will see no end. Listen to me, Ether. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your journey as I did, you will see for yourself the true nature of this world. So we'll meet again. Though we need not rush, brother. I have more than enough time to wait for you. We have always had enough time.
They left. Oh, don't be too sad. We'll find them again. Look on the bright side. At least we got some really useful information. Uh-huh, that's right. At least now, as well as the Seven, Dane is also thing. Did you understand it at all? Oh, well then, let's go over it again. First off, that Abyss Herald called your sister Princess. It seems like your sister is leading the Abyss Order. Even the Abyss Herald answers to her. Still, we don't know for sure if she's the highest-ranking leader in the organization. Also, your sister said that she wants to engulf the thrones and go to war with Destiny. What the heck does that mean? Could it be that she wants to destroy the Seven and the Seven Nations? Next thing, turns out the Abyss Order monsters are really what the people of Conria turned into after their nation was destroyed. This story is just plain terrifying. And Dane is from Conria too. He witnessed its destruction 500 years ago. But he didn't turn into a monster. And now he's fighting the Abyss Order. So that's why your sister said that Dane is her enemy, right? But if the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dane protected all those years ago, then why is he enemies with the Abyss Order now? Also, how come, after all this time we spent searching for your sister, it turns out she's on the side of the Abyss? What's up with that? Yeah, you're right. Then, we can't let ourselves get down about it now. Our journey's not over yet. Let's get a move on. Time to leave this terrible dark place and get back to the surface where the sun shines bright. If your sister wants you to reach the end of your journey, well then, show her what you're made of. Come on, traveler, let's go. Your sister would have sided with the Abyss. Well, keep your chin up. Paimon believes in both of you. And when the going gets tough, the tough get going. She said we needed to reach the end of our journey. Paimon bets she still has lots more to tell us. And we won't find out what this journey is or where it will end unless we keep going. Aw, don't mention it, partner. Travel buddies are supposed to look out for one another. Although, where should we go next? Oh, you mean the god that took your sister away in the first place? You're right. After all, everything that followed, all this confusion, it all started with her. Yeah, that she's the key to understanding this whole mystery. Well, we've ruled out 2 gods so far, the Animo and Geo Archons. So, Paimon doesn't think we can simply walk into Inazuma. Zhongli said it was a closed nation. We'll have to find some other way in. Why don't we ask someone from Inazuma how to gain entrance? Oh, Paimon's thought of someone already! Atsuko in Lua Harbor! She's from Inazuma! Let's see what she has to say! Open sesame!
All clear as far as the eye can see. All clear as far as the eye can see. All clear as far as the eye can see.
None of this will go to waste.
The weapons on this side are quite well maintained.
No, Gogeta, I haven't been to Inazuma yet. Did you already get to Inazuma? No, how? Or why? Why not?
Ahoy there, mateys! Time to set sail!
I wonder what's going on up there.
The waves are as calm as always.
Our stock of herbs is running a bit low.
Why aren't you already in Inazuma?
None of this will go to waste.
What a bountiful haul.
Weapons on this side.
Stock of herbs is running a bit low. What a bountiful haul.
Oh. Hello. Oh, I mean good fortune, right? I'm still learning to talk like a local. Is there anything I can help you with?
We wanted to ask, how do we get into Inazuma?
Oh, so that's why you're here. Well, there is a way,
Great! We came to the right person!
but the chance of success is incredibly small.
Huh. Incredibly small? Then how did you get out of Inazuma in the first place?
It It was in leaving Inazuma that I found out just how dangerous this method truly was. All I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself. There was a storm raging ahead of me, and my pursuers were close on my tail. After I'd escaped their clutches, I floated on the open ocean for I don't know how many days. My rations and freshwater supplies soon ran out, and I remember getting to the point where I was sure I'd reached the end. Then, I blacked out. But, to my surprise, my journey didn't end there. Or to put it another way, a new beginning found me. Ah, that's right. I escaped by the skin of my teeth. The fact that I'm even alive to tell the tale must be a sign that the gods were watching over me.
What a horrible journey! And you set off knowing how dangerous it was? Why?
Well, because everything is just too restrictive over there. The atmosphere is so stifling. The Kanjo Commission subjects everyone leaving or entering the nation to a protracted approval process, and I felt like I didn't belong there.
Kanjo Commission? What's that?
Along with the other two commissions, they oversee everything in Inazuma. We usually collectively refer to them as the Tri-Commission. I suppose they're equivalent to the 8 trades under the Liyue Chising. One of the obligations of the Kanjo Commission is to conduct rigorous identity checks on all individuals leaving or entering Inazuma. All non-nationals are processed centrally on Rito upon arrival. Meanwhile, the Tenryo Commission is responsible for implementing the recently promulgated Vision Hunt Decree. They act like the executive arm of the Raiden Shogun's rule, loyal, yet unfeeling. It doesn't feel good to speak ill of my home like this, but after spending so long under that oppressive atmosphere, I begin to lose all hope for the future. What I mean to say is, unless you have an extremely compelling reason to go to Inazuma, you should abandon your plans of trying to get there. You should know that the sea around Inazuma is engulfed in a perpetual tempest of wind and rain. Supposing you survived that, you would still need to get past the samurai guards that enforce the Sakoku Decree, the closed nation policy of Inazuma. And even if you did manage to find a way, you'd still have to produce the necessary documentation at the Rito Center for processing Outlanders. Otherwise, you'd be kicked out immediately.
Seems like they really don't want anyone setting foot in Inazuma, huh?
They only set that up as a port to guarantee a supply of goods and information to the island. Most Outlanders would be unable to acquire the documentation needed. But if you really are set on going, there is one thing you could try.
The raft idea sounds a little on the dangerous side. Plus, Paimon would definitely get seasick.
That's not what I meant. You could ask someone from the Crux Fleet if they have some way of getting you to Inazuma. They're well known in Liyue. Voyaging far and wide has made them a well-traveled group with a wide range of experiences. They may just know how to break through the storm.
But it's an armed fleet, right? Why would they agree to a request like this?
That part is up to you. If you're able to persuade their captain, Beidou, then the Alcor is the flagship of the Crux Fleet. I heard that it's currently anchored by Guyunstone Forest on a supply run. This might be your best chance.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's go find Captain Beidou.
blade!
This one will be frozen in time.
With the wind!
A reward on the road.
Who have we got here? Wait, I know you. You're that traveler, aren't you? The one who fought against the F2P Osile, right? Ningguang told me about you. A traveler of great insight and remarkable skill has saved Liyue, she said. She's a hard one to please, so praise from her is high praise indeed. I remember thinking at the time that it'd be good to meet you in person. Judging by the clothes on your back and this floating thing, I guess that time has come.
Hey! The name's not Floating Thing, it's Paimon!
Paimon? What a fascinating being. You two give off not only the essence of wind and earth, but also of... yes, the stars.
Huh? The fragrance of what now? That's the weirdest compliment Paimon's ever heard.
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet.
You're not far off, but they go by a different name in Inazuma. This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with. Occasionally he opens his mouth and flowers come out instead of words.
With this fine ship and the soft sea breeze, would it not be romantically irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line or two of poetry?
No, I can't argue with that. Okay then. Once the clash is underway, I'll give you a chance to perform.
Only if the mood takes me, of course. Poetry for poetry's sake tends to lack meaning.
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily, especially seeing as our great hero here might be in attendance.
Oh, wait a minute. What's the clash? Also, just to clarify, by great hero, do you mean...
Huh? I thought you might be here to sign up. You're telling me you've never even heard of it? The Crux Clash is a martial arts tournament that I hold. There'll be a whole bunch of folks taking part to showcase their talents. There are two important rules. 1, competitors must be renowned fighters. We want those with real martial arts ability, not just people taking part for the fun of it. So, you've got nothing to worry about there. I don't think there's anyone out there who hasn't heard of you. 2, you can't take part if you've got a vision. Otherwise, things get a little one-sided. You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouching tigers and hidden dragons lurking around in Liyue. And with Liyue's savior taking part in the tournament, now that's gonna turn a few heads. I think we can expect a healthy turnout this time.
But we didn't come here to take part in a martial arts tournament.
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely, you might be interested to hear that the prize this time round is particularly sought after. Get this. It's a masterless vision.
Supplied by myself, as a matter of fact. If the tournament champion can reawaken that vision, it belongs to them.
Is there really such thing as a masterless vision?
When a vision bearer dies, the light in their vision will fade away. But the shell that housed that light remains. As for whether this shell has any practical application, well, this remains to be seen. But my intuition tells me that while it remains in the world, it may just be possible for someone else to inherit it.
Yep. And the way I see it, a vision is a badge of recognition from the gods. So if anyone's able to rekindle it, it's gotta be an individual of exceptional strength and talent. Organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents. And hopefully this time, getting a vision to glow again. So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
Yeah, we're interested in getting to Inazuma, not fighting in some tournament.
Inazuma? You want to go there?
Well, why didn't you say so? Inazuma? No sweat. In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice.
You just want him to take part in your tournament!
What's wrong with that? The more talent we have, the better the tournament will be. I couldn't let a competitor like you fall through the net.
What are we gonna do? Looks like we...
Great. Then let's get you signed up. Head to the tournament arena in Guyun Stone Forest. Kazuha and I will be over soon.
It seems like it will only be a matter of time before the answer is revealed.
The sound of the ocean waves.
What in the world do those symbols really mean? Before we sign up, let's see who the other competitors are. Vader said that they had to be renowned fighters. Who will we be up against? Hello? Are you here to compete?
You bet I am. Have you put your names down yet? Well, I'd have a look at the entrance criteria if I were you. Then allow just anyone to take part. The Clash is a comprehensive... Nobody wants to...
Yeah!
Me? Only a former runner-up in the Chihu Rock Freestyle Combat Summit. Oh.
Uh-huh. Also, that doesn't sound like the most official tournament out there.
What? You... Not to mention, I've helped the Millilith catch treasure hoarders before. There were 2 of them trying to escape. I soon sorted them out. They tried to sneak past. I planted a left. I stood my ground, of course. A roundhouse kick sent the blade hurtling into a beak. I told you. I'm not saying I came out complete.
Uh-huh. But for us, if...
I'll see you in the arena.
Hi there! Are you here for the...
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat for honing your skill, but this tournament is...
Exactly!
This master of...
famous. He's the founder of the Lingshan clan. and his skills are unparalleled. You probably wouldn't have heard of it. It was founded quite recently. He's got to be to the Ling shot.
Force this.
It's a type of breed. For example, our...
One time, he sent a challenger fly.
It sure is.
We're clearly...
There's a tuition fee?
Of course.
But here, recently though...
So, if we can get our hands on a vision too...
Well, we have to...
Exactly. It can't hurt to try. Folks will come from far and wide. Heck.
See you in the arena.
Hey, youngster. Are you here for the Crux Clash too? If so...
So you're also...
You better believe it. For me, obtaining a vision is the final and most important piece in the... No. It's not about what I want to do. I know how that's... I've passed in most people's eye, a vision.
You have so much self-confidence.
That's not important. I've also brought along... Of course, I also put in a few good days' practice. Ha! You don't... Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before you'll get to see me in action.
So, to recap, we're up against an inflated ego, some gullible guys paying way too much for their kung fu classes, and another guy who's just... really average. Seems like you've got a pretty good chance of winning this thing. Come on, let's go sign up.
Chinksa Village Arm Wrestling Champion, huh? Next, please. What's your name? Wait, did I...
Is it really that...
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though? Why are they trying to enter the class?
I have to ask. Aren't you the traveler that helped Liyue fight off that ancient god? Oh, it's really him!
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the rite of parting.
Oh, I wonder if I can get his autograph.
I trust you are aware that, only those without vision... Really? But from what I've heard, the things you're...
Yep, he still does...
My apologies. It's just a formality. So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osile, so that's one. Do you have any others?
Yeah, and also a dragon too! But...
Whoa...
Might as well declare him the champion already.
I wonder if it's too late to withdraw.
Okay, that's plenty. Actually, this is the most dazzling track record I've ever seen. Right, a great hero...
Oh, we're not here for that.
There's another
Beidou must have upped the...
But why would any...
I see. So, I take it you discussed your terms with Beidou in advance, then? Well, nobody expected you to... Anyway, the
Hey, so even though you do... So Paimon... In any case, looking at the competition, it should still be pretty... Alright, it's showtime! You got this!
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to compete? Good. Then please follow me and...
Our next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament. His first bout begins now!
You? You're the hero they're talking about? How am I supposed to win now?
What a strange guy. Why was he so confident to begin with? Well,
Wait, you're
now
still
that
here,
we've won,
Vegeta.
let's go
How
and
you
see
doing?
Beidou. She'll probably have something to say to us.
I knew I wouldn't regret introducing you as the So, what do you think, Kazuha?
Impressive.
Well, I've fun. So, come on.
All right. Let me think how to aptly phrase these words of... You fought well.
All right. You know, and since you signed up, we've had many others do the same, with more than a few top-tier fighters among them. I'm sure lots of them are here to find out how they... Well, since everyone sees you as the one to beat, I figure I should start treating you that way too. For one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early round, so
Huh? But we only just started the qualifiers. Seems like a crazy system if we
This is how Captain Beto. Besides, at your level, you would have made it to the semifinals anyway.
Huh. To be fair, Paimon was thinking that too.
Alright, I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament. If there's any potential contenders for you out there, I want to know who they are and... We're finally here, folks! The real show is about to begin!
The captain seems to have high hopes for this tournament. I have not seen her so excited in quite some time. Your opponent has fought many rounds to get to the semifinals. This makes him a seasoned warrior. You may well be stronger than him, but this should not give you cause to lower your guard. Very well. Show me that you are ready to push through the storm that—
Alright, that's enough.
Forget why I'm even there in first place, Doug.
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clash. I do not doubt your ability.
Relax. My guys at...
Okay, follow.
At last, the moment we've all been waiting for. The semifinals have begun. Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
I don't care about the prize. You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for.
You're pretty good.
I'm sweating all over. It's a good feeling. Congratulations. I was beaten by the best.
Right! For a moment there, Paimon was a little worried. If you had a vision...
I wanted a vision once, when I was a... But mine? I lost interest. I fought and...
Huh? You mean...
No, I didn't. I only wanted to pit myself against other fighters. Only in
Wow!
If you have the chance in the future, please come and spar with me again. I will be stronger next time.
By the way, do you know who else made it into the finals? Is it gonna be someone even tougher than you?
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't know. But what I have heard is that they're extremely quick. So don't get...
There he goes. Maybe we should ask around, see what we can find out about our opponent in the final round. Paimon thinks we might need to up our game a little.
Ah, it's you! I myself was...
maybe not.
Why, yes. I faltered for... But given my stature, still, I'm sure he'll...
Hey there!
He tried to use force. His opponent was pretty... Why don't you dodge, they ask. Because... Don't even get me started. I don't dare tell my mat. Sorry, I shouldn't be...
Oh.
Thanks, I'll...
We still haven't got any useful information.
You gave an outstanding performance. I could sense that but you were quick to adapt and managed to claim victory. In fact, I discern...
I guess not using your elemental powers must be quite new for you.
We wanted to ask him...
Not exactly. As for the guy you'll be what's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off...
If that is the case, then I have a I haven't properly introduced myself yet. In the land of Inazuma, I was a wandering samurai.
Yeah, we could tell that from your getup. But at the same time, when you talk, you don't really sound like someone who's used to waving a sword around.
It is true that I am versed both in literary and martial traditions. But on the straggling path of a wandering samurai, is there harm in acquiring a surplus skill? I do not mean to flaunt my martial prowess, but I myself have witnessed reputable fighters hailing from across the lands. I do possess some knowledge regarding your opponent's particular skill set. Given your talents, a few hints from me will be all that's necessary to bring your opponent down.
Hang on. Don't you think you're bending the rules a bit there?
Gathering intelligence is an essential part of any duel. You must know your enemy. Besides, our favorite here has fought many battles on their journey from Mondstadt. Such impressive feats require more than just bravery alone.
On your new European account, Gogeta.
Wait a second.
However, they come with me.
In your Asia account. Dude, how many accounts do you have?
Maybe we can go talk to Beto. Surely she's got...
Didn't you say you were going to start a European account?
Now that we're alone, let me cut to the heart of the matter. You are skilled in manipulating the elements. And not just a single element, but multiple.
Paimon knew that you were hinting at something from the moment we met. You've known all along.
That's right. If the other contenders were to catch wind of your elemental abilities, let's just say it would cause some unwanted misunderstandings. If I'm not mistaken, you share these considerations, given your reluctance to use elemental skills even in the heat of a match.
So you have 3 accounts now?
When I talk about that which I see or hear in you, this is not poetic symbolism at play. I mean these things in the truest sense possible. Since a young age, I have been attuned to the tidings of nature. I hear the breath of the wind and the whispers of the leaves. It is things of this...
As crazy as all that...
My humble... To think a human could wield... And not to mention your...
Hey, stop evaluating us based...
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental abilities? So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learned to channel elemental energy and even wield it in
Aw, it's nothing real. It's been a long journey, and many things have happened along the way. Somehow, he just naturally learned to use the elements to it all. Honestly, even...
Perhaps such However, I still... Of course, I too shall share with you all that I've learned. That will make it a fair exchange. Now then, let's test your skills, shall we?
Windblade!
Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach. Even with your opponent's speed, he shouldn't be able to overwhelm you. Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance. He relies entirely on the element of surprise to defeat his opponent. In other words, as long as you remain mindful of his ability to detect weak points, then his attack should pose no threat to you. Please, save your thanks. If the world is a truly...
You seem kind of
I desire to know what meaning visions have to the god, and what My apologies for allowing me the honor of witnessing your mystical ways. I am willing to answer any questions you may have regarding it. So that's what you're curious about? Then allow me to tell you more. As you well know, a vision hunt decree is currently underway in Inazuma. Visions are a gift bestowed by the divine. People that have accepted this gift are now having their visions confiscated inexplicably, sometimes in circumstances that leave their original recipients dead. In the outset, supposing each of the 7 archons had their criteria for granting visions to living beings, then does the current Electro Archon now doubt these criteria, or even the act in and of itself? Not to mention, with no new electrovisions having been granted for such a long time, it would seem that we can infer something of the Raiden Shogun's feelings on the matter.
She sounds less like an Archon and more like a tyrant.
As far as I know, she is an Archon that pursues eternity. She will relentlessly carry out her will with no regard to what others may think or feel. Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within Liyue. But what does Inazuma's pursuit of eternity bring to its people? It goes without saying that the people locked within Inazuma do not fare well these days.
Sounds a lot like something the god you encountered in the beginning would do.
Oh? Have you encountered the Electro Archon before? With time, we will change. But the Shogun will remain the same. If you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall wish to understand the answers to eternity from her. Ah, the time for your match is approaching.
Oh, right!
If you have no other matters to attend to, then we can return together. Very well.
Why isn't he here yet? Never mind. We can start by making your entry. Everyone, listen up! We've reached the climax of the Crux Clash! This is the final match! We've seen many exciting battles today, and now, at long last, the 2 finalists have emerged. Now, I'd like to introduce our first combatant. He strikes... Wow! I'm sure everyone... But today's final round will As for our other combatant... Oh, come on, what could be taking him? Apologies! Everyone just sit tight! We've got no other choice. If he doesn't show up, we'll just have to postpone the match.
Wait a moment. Something doesn't seem... Captain Beto, perhaps we should check on the prize. Traveler, come...
Let me see. It's gone all right.
Huh?
We don't know when it was
No need to worry. The vision was the prize that I had offered.
Well, I'll stay here and try to offer...
If you would, please come with me.
But we're...
Come with me. I can sense the winds are coming.
A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there, we can continue our search for clues. I heard it the moment it was stolen.
What are you talking about, Gogeta?
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
they're here! Get them!
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected. In which case, please stand back.
I have no idea what you're talking about, my boy.
You caught up with me? How is that possible? I had even prepared a boat to ensure a quick getaway, and still you caught up to me!
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
The wind? What are you talking about? Oh, I get it. Your vision. Drat! If I only had a vision! Or, if I could activate this one, then you'd never be able to catch me!
This has nothing to do with visions. You may be skilled at vanishing from a crowd, but it seems you know precious little about how to conceal yourself from nature's gaze. Additionally, your chosen escape route was flawed for reasons that are too numerous to go into, and on top of that, I could hear your boasting and proud laughter in the wind as I was pursuing you. In other words, you failed to meet any of the basic criteria for a grand heist, namely speed, stealth, and style.
You...
But most disappointing of all is the state of the vision in your hand. It appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire indiscriminately.
Fine. I admit it. I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I decided to register after hearing that this fighting contest was full of a bunch of lousy fighters. I fought my way to the finals and...
Aha! So you were supposed to be our opponent!
I'd intended to win the contest through skill alone all along. But then you showed up. After watching the semi-finals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. But I wasn't about to give up on the vision so easily after coming. Since there was no use, I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape. After all I went through to get it? I think not. Really? Fine.
You know, according to the law... Huh? Not to mention that the item... It seems that it would be...
Whoa, we're...
I never would have guessed you could be so cruel. If this is where talking gets me, then forget it. I'll risk a fight.
Yeah! With the wind!
No!
Put down the vision and...
Huh?
What's wrong? It's up to you.
No.
Huh?
I take no pleasure when people are forced into a corner. That is when they're great. But unfortunately, nothing. Yes. From the moment he stood, I've tried many other methods in the past, though few tales tell of a mass. After seeing you, come, why don't you give it a try?
The vision...
I see. So you are all... No matter. This was expected.
Yeah, what's the story behind this vision anyway?
The story begins with an old friend. He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenshukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god. Perhaps one day, I may come to find that all I have done is meaningless. But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the sprawling beauty of nature that lies along the way, while still retaining the warrior way in my heart.
Kazuha!
It's just another way of saying I do as I please. All right then, it's time we returned. Do not let my feelings trouble you. But thank you.
Leave already? Maybe she went back to her...
If you're looking for the captain, she was summoned by Lady Ningguang. It seems that the Crux class Captain Beidou was muttering...
It's not on you.
But still, Captain Beidou was disappointed she didn't get to witness the crowning of the new champ.
The one who stole the... He knew he stood no... In which case, the
Huh? So if that's the... It doesn't matter. As the saying goes, honor given is honor...
Yes, I believe so. But the voyage to In fact...
Hold on a second.
Let us not forget that this is one of the 7 Archons. Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma, the Alcor will need some time. You will be notified one... In the meantime...
Paimon believes...
Thank you. One final word...
What are you talking about, Gogeta? What is that thing? What are you talking about?
Ad Astra Abyssosk. What can I do for you? Ah, yes. Now that I think about it, it's been quite some time.
There you are.
You're the traveler that Beidou will be taking to Inazuma, right? Oh, is that right? The fleet is near... Captain Beidou sent me to...
Seems Beidou is...
Of course!
So you'll be heading off then? Weather the journey until we meet again. Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Oh, it's kinda hard to say goodbye now. We practically see each other every day.
You told me before I did the quest that you were doing the
why
quest.
not
What do you
come and find me
mean?
when you arrive? I'll be awaiting you on Narukami Island.
So there's another Catherine in Inazuma? See, there's...
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue Harbor. Now that I've delivered my message, I'll be heading back. The ship is currently anchored off...
Okay, thanks...
Just following order.
Ah, you finally made it. All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already. Don't look too serious, I'm only joking. You're just on time. The crew have just finished making final preparations. Well, now that everyone's here, we set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest. The nation of eternity.
Anchors away!
Ahoy there. So, you finally made it. You sure kept me waiting, Captain. And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say, honored guests.
Shush!
You can blame your almighty Shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Toma, these two are...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. Seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these outlanders' sterling deeds at bay.
Oh, it's sure nice to hear you say that.
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here. Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these parts. If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally the next time I'm around.
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going. I wouldn't want to be caught with my sails down here. I do have a wanted fugitive on board after all.
Oh, right. Kazuha.
Until next time, traveler.
What about him?
Remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous storms you may encounter.
Fair seas, Captain Beto. Bye-bye!
Now then, first things first. We need to go get you registered at the border checkpoint.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low. Are we just gonna walk into the government's hands?
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku Decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection even if you tried. So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit. Oh, except you, Toma. You must be new here. Excuse me? Please provide the information requested and also declare any goods you are carrying with you. Currently, only members of the International Trade Association are authorized to engage in the import and export of goods. Do you have your trader's permits? My apologies, but I'll have to ask you to...
Here are their entry papers, for your kind perusal.
What? Ugh, take your time. No rush or anything.
I just wanted to see what you'd say. Sorry about that.
I see. Okay. Your papers are all in order. Welcome to Rito.
So, where do we go next?
The Outlander Affairs Agency. They only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito, there's a process you have to go through with them.
Sheesh. So it is super strict, just like everyone says.
Well, let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from everywhere else are referred to as outsiders. As the word suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku Decree in force. Not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement. I like how you think. I've got a feeling we're going to get along very well. Now, let's head over to the Outlander Affairs Agency. Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
A Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
Hey, what's up, Sad? Welcome to the stream.
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply for residency, both of you?
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million mora.
2 million? For a processing fee? Are you serious?
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry, you can trust my math.
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your math as...
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 mora total.
Thank you ever so much, Miss Eureka. But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too. How does that sound?
That's not how you haggle! By all means, bargain the price down, but...
All right then, as you wish, Mr. Toma. I will make a record.
Much obliged.
She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here!
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. A processing fee is just a figure of speech. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money, so it becomes a question of how much they can make. So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency...
Then they'll milk them for all they're
Sup, Jay? Welcome to the stream.
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy. Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this close nation era, there's very little that can be done about it. The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together. That's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests, the association provides help, support, and structure for Outlanders trying to survive on Rito. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
Sounds like just staying alive is an achievement when you're an Outlander in Inazuma.
I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip. Yes, given that you are Outlanders, it's certainly a lofty aspiration. After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high, while all other life gazes up in awe. Huh. I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you will encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch?
Uh-huh. And is that likely?
Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way to introduce you to the Raiden Shogun.
Really?
Wow! The Rito Fixer is better connected than we thought!
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my disposal, but it can be done. However, before we get there, connections come at a high price, you understand?
Not you too!
Uh-huh.
No. In this instance, when I say price, I'm not talking about Mora.
What are you
In
talking
fact,
about?
there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their problems first. I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy. It's my own personal rule for dealing with situations like this.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so you have to trade favors to keep everyone indebted to you.
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Never mind.
Look, if you want to send me out on a hit, I'll do it.
Here's
If
the
I can meet the
situation.
Raiden Shogun
As I touched
now
upon
and just
earlier,
get
the
it over
members
with.
of the International Trade Association are constantly struggling to survive. Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if there's any way you can help. The head of the association is called Caricio, and he's a good friend of mine. Go talk to him. I'll wait for you here.
Why in the world can't I use my permit?
Freeze! Don't get frostbite.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Goba, get them!
Ah! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Eat this! Race you! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Nice and spicy!
Freeze! Ha! Oh, so sorry. Dodge this! Ah! Ah!
Here, let me help you. I'll protect us. Hi?
What? Lightning flash! Yeah!
Hip, hup, here.
Cool it.
Hup.
Come a little closer.
Yep.
You're in for a little shock.
Yeah.
Hi.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Let's spark things up a little. You're in for a little shock.
Take this.
Come a little. Going out is tiring.
Ready, steady, go! Let the show begin. I'll bring my seasonings.
Are you here to play with me? Let me amuse myself a little.
Race you!
Blink! The merrier! No longer.
I'll protect us.
Freeze!
Lightning flash! Take this!
No escape! Prepare yourself. Dodge this!
What? Bellowing thunder!
Leaving so soon? You can't run from death.
There you are, eavesdropper.
Let the show be.
Cool it! This moment will be frozen in time.
Booba, get them!
The more, the merrier.
You're toast!
Blink! Let me amuse myself. Look at me. Just once more. amuse myself a little.
Freeze!
Let's dance.
Take this!
The more, the merrier.
I'll protect us.
A reward on the road.
Ad Astra Ab.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Alright everyone, so pretty much the end of the stream. We did a lot as usual. We went to Inazuma, cleared some quests. We got our characters upgraded. We still have a lot of work to do with upgrading our characters. We need to finish leveling Animal, we need to level Geo, and now we have Electro. So probably tomorrow's stream will be about, you know, getting the characters leveled up, do some Inazuma quests as well. So I am actually going to sign off here. I would like to take this time to say thank you to everyone who showed up today. I would like to say thank you to Gogeta. Thank you, Side, for popping in. Haha, thank you as well. Yukari, always appreciate you. Vegeta, thank you very much. Cardo for lurking, thank you very much. Siddiqui, thank you very much. Jasmine, thank you very much. Art, thank you for dropping in. Amy, thank you for dropping in as always. Always appreciate you, Brody. Hope you get your Mahita finished. And yeah, we did a lot. We'll be signing off. We'll be back tomorrow again, same time as usual. So have a good evening, night or morning, everyone, wherever you are. And until next stream, until we see each other again or talk, take care. Alright.